Here we are again. Let's get into this. Ah, yes. So, the reason why I stopped where I did is because we're about to get into some interesting cutscenes, one of which has a lot of backstory that we need to cover.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Pretty big cutscene that ties into another part of the Final Fantasy 15 lore. We won't be getting to it just yet, but trust me, this is going to be important. Right now, however, we are heading towards the next location.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
But yeah, they're talking about a treaty and it going to be signed. However, these four think that is going to be happening in Altisha.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
As we'll find out, it's not quite gonna work out as well as we would think. Also, That thing over there. That is important. It won't be relevant until much later, however. On top of that, On top of that, we also saw a car broken down on the side of the road. We need to take care. We need to go help that person eventually.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Luckily, we will be swinging back round that way in a little bit, but it might take a little while. We've got some other things to do here first. Welcome to Golden Key.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Huh?
Opera. Culinary Chronicle. Wants to be a journalist. What?
Huh.
Andy, now it's not the recipe.
Hey, what are you after this time?
I'm gonna save my
See you
guild.
later.
So I'm going to need it.
Hello there. Come to fish the deep blue sea?
I wish I hadn't.
Good luck out there. Take a look at this.
What about it? Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
No, thank you. Let's not fish right now.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy.
Gotta go. Pretty put camp.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
I want the endurance. Especially because I know what this leads to.
Nice shot, Prompto.
Here we go.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
He'd ease up if you could just get up in the morning.
Here
Cure for sleeping in. All right. Crack of dawn tomorrow. We train at the beach.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new man. I know just the place. Come on.
Alrighty.
we go. Run first thing in the morning.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on. There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it than first thing in the morning. To make it interesting, what say we race?
Race?
With stakes. If you lose, you have to train with me every day.
Then I can't lose, can I?
That there's the goal. Now let's get started.
Okay.
Ready, set, go.
Damn, he's quick for his size.
Hey, you trying to lose?
What do you think, big guy?
Piece of cake.
Hey, you're not doing so bad.
Easy.
Yes. Well done, Noct.
First try.
There's no way Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early. Encrusted in sand. Make sure you act nice and smug when you see him.
Yeah. If this doesn't shut Ignis up, I don't know what will. I gotta say, though, it's kinda nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go. Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
Wait, 20 AP. What was that mission called again? Yeah, hang on. Quest. Completed. Rise and shine and run. Would be under pause. I have a checklist. I need it. Genuinely. This is something I need. If only I could find what I'm fucking looking for. There we go.
Huh?
Right. Off we go.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Of course he did.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Aha!
Hello and welcome.
Do you have what I need? No, you do not, but I will take the memories of Final
you
Fantasy V.
We hope to see you again.
We might have to go all the way back to Hammerhead. Interesting. This place is nice and peaceful. Shame all that's going to get ruined. By what's ahead.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about him?
Well, they'll not take you forth.
And what's your story?
I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
He is one of the
You
most
believe what that guy
important.
said about the port?
Sorry. He's one of the most important characters in the story. But we will go over all of that later.
Enclosed.
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Smells good.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
No place serves it fresher than Golden.
Smells good.
I just adore this shop.
Item. Gimme. Thank you. Cosmogony. Titan, Rama, Shiva, Leviathan, Bahamut, Ifrit.
His bites?
The six ancient gods.
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup in Altissia. Guess we have to stay another night.
Out of service indeed.
Now that's a meal.
Man, a ship in sight. What gives?
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding. Right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Appreciate it.
Huh?
Okay, if we go to the mineral deposit for a side job.
He's really got your number, Nox.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Even if we had, the press always finds a way. We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. What do you feel like having today?
Do all of this. Okay. Let's see what hunts we can do.
Lineup.
Oh, we're not ready to do any of these, clearly.
Thank you for your patronage.
Smells good.
Let's head on out.
You know what? I think fish is my new favorite.
So we can take steak off the table from now on.
Whoa! Let's not do anything hasty.
Weird child. What?
Hey, buddy.
Kitty!
What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
So, yeah, we're gonna go do some fishing. I don't like it, but I have to do it. Sooner or later it has to happen, so we might as well do it now. Okay, got that. Go with the chocobo. I'm going to go with this squad because it's obviously got the best defense right now. And this one has the best attack. trust me when I say that this is all going to be important. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. We're just gonna okay. Fuck.
All right. This
Oh, I
one's
did it.
perfect.
Easily.
Great job, Noct.
I mean, this is the first one, so it's not that bad, but there is a lot more go with the fishing. It gets a lot more intricate. And we will be spending hours doing fishing. Because as you can see, there are quests tied to it. Including entire quest lines. No, I'm not joking. They put entire quest lines behind fishing.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish. All right.
What's a picky eater?
Welcome to Golden Key.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean. Smells good.
Oh, there's also a
Hey,
quest
do you
here.
serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup in Altissia. Guess we have to stay another night.
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters? You don't say.
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
Fish.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries? This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
No place serves it fresher than Galden.
Sooner or later, I'll get him to notice.
All right, here you go. You're one spoiled cat.
Aww, I think he likes you.
I guess.
Clawed his way into your heart.
Might keep on clinging. Forever.
Boo! Boo! Sorry. Some of these puns, for fuck's sake. Right, off we go towards place. However, we're actually going to head back to... Hammerhead first. I'm going to fast travel there just to make this a bit quicker. I believe we can do this now. We did see that car on the side of the road.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable.
Have yourselves a good browse.
Here we go. Repair kit. I don't need quite that many. I'm going to go with 15 for now.
Much appreciated.
We do need
Thank you
a
kindly.
lot though over time. So let's go back towards quest.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Hopefully we can make it there before the night kicks in. Well, the balance already 4 in the afternoon is not a good sign. We might have to pull over at what's it called? Up ahead.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, customer.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Good.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Right. Off we go.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Here we go. Excuse me, sir, are you alright?
I can't just leave my car and walk home. You saved me a long trek.
All in a day's work.
Sweet. Let's keep moving.
Everything in order?
Yep.
There will be more of those along the way throughout this journey. Because in case you couldn't tell, we're not exactly going to be leaving anytime soon.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Right.
You sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
What's that noise? Sounds like gnawing.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting burbs. Okay, we're good. Just gotta get over to the closet. Now we just have to get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh fuck! It woke up! Ah!
Off it goes.
Oh, we made it out alive. Barely! I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
We should probably go before it comes back. Yeah, we're not ready to face a monster like that just yet. So, yeah, leaving is probably for the best. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Christ. It is at this point, however, that we need to go a little bit of a tangent. So while this music plays, let's do this tangent. Throughout all of this first chapter, there are events going on in the background that, to be frank, explain a lot more about the conflict of this game with the Empire and Insomnia. And they are all explained within the movie Kingsglaive. It... Kingsglaive is a 2-hour movie, which I'm really just gonna speed through a live review of this, because oh boy, there is a lot of detail and not as much fighting as you would think. There's only really 2 major scenes. One at the beginning, and the major fight at the end, which we do see some clips of in this game. Anyway, so let's get through this. The story of Kingsglaive begins with a brief look into the backstory of Luna and Noctis, alongside some other characters and locations we will be seeing later on in the story. All that needs to be said right now is that the scene takes place after the injury that led to the events of the Platinum demo. In fact, they took place after the events of the Platinum demo. Mainly because we actually get to see Noctis in a wheelchair. But then it cuts to 12 years later. More specifically, a few days before the start of this movie. the Kingsglaive themselves are the special army powered up by the Crystal of Lucius, meant to protect Insomnia. They are immigrants, their homes having been lost during the conflict, and put it bluntly, it's like Helldivers 2, except without the comedy. Bugs, creatures, both historically within Final Fantasy and not. And the Magitech soldiers, which we have yet to see. The main characters of the movie are Nyx and Libitus. If those names sound familiar, these are the events that lead up into and out of the special prologue story that I read terribly the other day. It's all connected. All of it. Glaives are able to blade warp because of the magic of the king. Because it's normally just something that gets passed down through their family line. However, the Empire has a way to combat that by using demons. We'll get into the demons later. But specifically, they can wield a demon shrouded with dust, which they never use in the game. As well as a Cerberus. Straight up a three-headed dog. They just straight up have one of those. Or a couple of those, apparently. So, yeah, that's fun. Anyway, Libitus gets trapped under some rubble by his leg. Again, referencing his appearance in the story. And Nyx goes and saves him against the orders of his captain, who is called let me revert to my notes here. Drautos. Again, another character from the book. They keep the backstory of the novel, of the short story, is in this movie. So I cannot stress enough. This is the most important point of this mini franchise, of this sub-series, and it's a fucking movie. And it's available in on most stores, I'm pretty sure. And even if it's not, you can find it online. So, yeah. This is important. Go watch it. Anyway. slight spoilers here for this movie, if you hadn't already guessed. The Empire eventually retreats. Nyx gets reprimanded for going against the orders and gets put on gate duty within the city. Sometime later, a couple of hours probably, someone who I can only describe as a man with a silver tongue approaches the king. A certain man who we saw earlier. He's here to negotiate the surrender of Lucius to Imperial reign. The treaty relies on the wedding of Lunafreya Noctis, which is his idea. So, up until this point, I'd always assumed that this was a long-term plan to have these two get married. Apparently not. Apparently these two were going to be married. Well, it was decided that these two were going to get married 2-3 days before the events of the game. Running back to Nyx, he's on security detail at the toll booth with a racist member of the Royal Guard, which is uncomfortable, but he doesn't talk back, he doesn't fight back, he just ignores it like a guard should. So good on him. That night, Nyx joins Libertas and their cohorts for dinner and a lot of exposition about their situation and how everything went down before the movie. It would take too long to go into. Plus it wouldn't be that interesting. The next day, Regis calls for a meeting with his advisors and they go over the terms of the negotiation deal. Regis knows that the city can't last forever. The shield will fall eventually that protects them, which was something brought about from the crystal. And Insomnia is at risk no matter what. Therefore, they accept the deal. The wedding is on. However, one of them, the only female member of the main cast up to this point, called Crow, who is in Nyx's and Libertas's little group, she has to go and spy on Luna and the Empire. She never makes it to Luna's side. We'll get back into that in a second. Meanwhile, Luna's brother Ravus who we see briefly in the intro of the movie, and who we will meet in the game soon, has become a part of the Empire, and he's actively keeping Luna locked away in her chambers. The Empire, a group of the Empire's high-ranking officials, I guess, arrive within Lucius, along with Luna Freya, and not many people knew. Nix gets called in to do princess sitting duty by Drautos. And they take her to see King Regis. And despite the tensions, despite not seeing each other for 12 years, there is a warm smile. Not a hug, not a "I'm glad you're still safe." They just smile at each other across the room. However, it is at this point that Luna finds out that there was supposed to be a spy at her side, but while this meeting is going on, the spy's body is found in a scrap heap. She was dropped off out in one of the little former settlements outside of the city, and she was picked up by a black car. And we don't find out what happened to her exactly until the end of the movie. As a result, Libertas goes AWOL. Just resigns from the Kingsglaive and doesn't speak with Nix again. So it's at this point that I should point out, we are on the day that that Noctis has left. Everything up until Luna's arrival in Insomnia was happening before the events of the game. From here on out, it's happening during the first scenes of the game. Slash. Right now, as I'm playing. Skip forward to that night. The king and emperor meet face to face during a ceremony. Lots of fireworks, lots of pretty imagery. I will say the fact that they're using the same engine that the game's cutscenes are in. Fantastic. Great synergy. Makes it really feel like a 2-hour-long cutscene rather than terrible recreation in live action. Or in a separate engine. I didn't watch it. Sorry. The mysterious man watches from afar. We'll get into him later on. I promise. Luna meets up with Nyx again after the little after their short time together as princess and bodyguard, and she asks him about the spy, knowing that he's a member of the Kingsglaive. However, Nyx just kind of quietly indicates that the spy is dead. And, Luna ends up being given the hairpin that was supposed to be given to her by the spy. That the spy was actually found holding when she died. Meanwhile, separate from the party, Libertus goes to a rundown old arcade underground somewhere and joins a group of freedom fighters who are against the treaty. I'm going over Kingsglaive, the movie, because this is about where the events sort of wrap up for the movie, with in terms of the timeline of the game. General Galka, the man who murdered Luna's mother in the first scene, which actually does get shown and is pretty brutal, is claiming to be the reason Luna is in insomnia. And the scene is very rapey. No, I don't remember that. Anyway, next day, the morning of the signing. The morning with the morning that all of the events up until this point in Chapter 1 happens. The Empire contingent leaves their hotel, ready to go to the palace, but Luna's not amongst them. Nyx realizes exactly what the purpose of the hairpin was for, being that it was a tracker and it was tied to a watch that was found with his spy friend's body. So he uses that intel to find Luna Freya and a group of ships ready to attack Insomnia. It does seem a really coincidental. But we will get into that. The Empire arrives at the Citadel to sign with the King, but there's still a couple of hours before the event happens. Nyx can't get contact with Drautos. To let him know what's going on, which is very suspicious. And instead barges into the King, who's supposed to be preparing for the signing of the treaty. No, I said Kingsglaive. I was tempted to make a joke about Kingsman, but yeah, no. Nyx goes to the King instead, tells him the intel, and King Regis gives the order to deploy the Kingsglaive. Which leads to towards the final act of the movie. Apparently, the Empire knows all of what's going on, and it's all going completely to plan. Whatever the plan for the Empire is. Because they have spies of their own already within Insomnia. The spy who was supposed to help Luna Freya died at the hands of her own brethren of her own kind. Which really is a twist of the knife in the gut. So there's now two separate, kind of interwoven stories going on. The Emperor and the King, and Luna Freya being a hostage. The Emperor stores for time while the ships are in the air and heading their way. While the Kingsglaive are actually on board, trying to stop what's going on. Luna does get saved, but then gets grabbed by a tentacle monster. It's Final Fantasy. It's Japan. Don't worry about it. Although there should be a lot more tentacle porn involving Luna Freya. I'll just admit that right now. The first ship that they're on tries to, well, almost explodes. And they get into another ship and try to land it. It's more of a crash landing, to be fair. Yeah, I'm honest about it. I'll say it. There needs to be more tentacle porn in Final Fantasy. Anyway, while all of this is going on, Glausher, I'm not exactly sure how to say it, faces off against Regis. Because the Emperor has just left. Oh, and while all of this is going on, I forgot to mention, the crystal has been taken and removed from Insomnia. So it is a full-on invasion of Insomnia by the Empire. They have nothing to stop them at this point. So the shield is down. The city is defenseless. The king is distracted by a general. The best friend to the king, Clarus, who again we mentioned in the Parting Ways prologue, dies. Just straight up dies. The mysterious stranger leaves with the Emperor and the crystal. And the Empire troops start shooting civilians. They're not here to make the civilians submit. They're here to destroy. Glauca somehow manages to get the ring of Lelouchai off of the hand of Regis. This ring being important again to the entire plot of this game, so we'll come back to it. And Ravis, Luna's brother, picks it up and tries it on. The ring has the ability to call upon the spirits of ancient kings within the family line, and it rejects Ravis and burns his arm. It literally just burns the entire arm. Which, given what else happens when someone puts it on later on, that's nothing. Nyx comes into the room, stands off against Glauca for the first time, and he, alongside Regis and Luna, retreat. Regis instructs Luna to flee to Ortisha, where Noctis awaits, which is the moment that I realise this is all going on right now. Within this game, this is happening as I'm playing. So Regis forces Luna Freya to leave with his weird shield power. as he goes to fight against Glauca one last time. Yeah, he doesn't survive. He's dead. He never got to say goodbye to Noctis. He never got to tell Noctis how proud he was of him. Luna and Nyx get to the garage. Get to the garage. Get in the car and drive. And start a drive out of the city. With the ring in her possession. Meanwhile, Libertus's rebellion is short-lived, as the leader was shot down by the Empire as a cover-up, because it turns out the rebellion was actually a front masterminded by the Empire. Meaning that everyone was getting played throughout this entire movie. Every single person. There's traitors in the Kingsglaive, there's traitors in the Crown's Guard, there's traitors on the streets. No one is safe. Nyx, again being very quick on the uptake, realises the hairpin is being tracked still. Because Luna's actually wearing it. And as a distraction, Nyx takes it and runs off away from Luna. Unfortunately, Nyx takes a heavy fall and hurts his leg, which, well, if that isn't the timeline repeating itself, I don't know what isn't. Everyone converges on what is known as Section D. Like every important character still alive at this point. Nyx gets shot. Luna gets cornered by gunpoint. Which, again, it's not a good couple of days for her. Then again, her entire life seems to be that way, so poor woman. The ring gets taken by a traitor and puts it on. And he completely burns up. Like, we're not talking just his arm. Like, his entire body goes up in flames. He was completely unworthy. Meanwhile, on the ground, Because Luna and the other guy had run off up somewhere. Drautos finds Nyx and was just sort of standing over him. But in comes Libertus, who just straight up rams him with a car. And it's at this point that it's supposedly revealed that Drautos is Glauca. I did not pay enough attention because I did not know that reveal until later on. The captain of the guard of the Kingsglaive is the general of the Empire. And I completely missed that. So in order to save Luna from getting killed by this maniac, Nyx puts the ring on. Meaning that he can at least ask the kings of old for help. Well, I'd say ask. He offers up his own life. Save Lunafreya and Libertus. And even though he was just shot a couple of times and kicked around, he's able to convince the kings to lend him their power just until dawn breaks. Once the sun rises, his life is done. And he is able to at least be a distraction long enough for Luna and Libertus to get away from the city. And then there's this huge, epic fight scene that I cannot do justice. Seriously. Go watch it. Once you're done watching this VOD or watching this stream, whenever you have time, go fucking watch it. Is one of the... I am surprised that they did not fit this into the game as like an extended scene. Buildings collapse, there's giant monsters fighting against statue guardians and Empire ships exploding, and it looks like New York after 9/11. No, wait. Yeah, that's a bit too edgy. I mean, it's like every superhero movie's big action scene where just destruction all across the city. Explosions everywhere, buildings crumbling to the ground. Whoever's still left alive is running away. Absolute chaos. In the end, however, Nyx wins the fight by smashing Joutos so much that he physically can't live any longer. Just in time for the dawn to break, and Nyx follows him into the afterlife. Luna, despite promises to the others, has to part ways with Libertas, who remains in the city for some reason, hoping that Nyx will survive. He does not know the sacrifice that was made. The last we see of Luna in the movie is the beginning of her journey to meet up with Noctis. There is one final scene after the credits. Because of course there is. It's 2016. Why wouldn't there be a post-credit scene? But it's not with any character from the movie. The scene shows a certain group of lads driving down the highway towards the desert as their car breaks down, leading directly into the events of Final Fantasy 15. This movie has so much exposition, but it is worth it for the action scene. And it is here that I do have to admit something. I watched the Japanese version because I thought, well, surely they wouldn't do something as stupid as lip sync to the English version, right? They wouldn't do that. This is a Japanese movie. This is a Japanese game. They wouldn't put in the time and effort to make the motion capture and the lip syncing go to the English release. I'm a fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Because I missed out on some incredible cameos and acting cast notes. Namely, while everyone else that appears in the game was voiced by their voice actors from the game, Regis was voiced in the game by Jim Peary. who is most notable for recently playing Kraven the Hunter in Spider-Man 2 on PS5. And Rick Flag from Suicide Squad's Kill the Justice League. However, in the movie, they only went and got Sean Bean to play the Dead King. Sean Bean dies in a video game all over again. They keep getting away with this. They keep killing him. How do they keep managing this? It even reached Japan. This is a worldwide meme at this point. What the fuck? Sean Bean. Dead in GoldenEye. Dead in Lord of the Rings. Dead in Game of Thrones. Dead in Final Fantasy. Anyway. With all of that said, now we can get back to the game. At long last. And yes, we will be talking about the mini-series when we get to it. Which won't be until... Let me just check my notes here. Oop. Go back. Chapter 8. So we've got half of this game to play before we get to the point of watching Brotherhood. Thank goodness. Now please. There we go. Right. Back into the game. Oh, and thank you for watching my live Mystical Heart awkwardly reviews. Yes, I'm gonna clip that out and put that as a separate video on my review channel. Have to put something on there this year. Christ. My throat hurts from all that talking. I don't normally talk for that long, all at once.
Here we are.
We made it.
There's no other quests active. Okay, good. Off we go. I give the movie 9/11. I mean 9 out of 11.
Welcome to Golden Key.
So, you'll be holding the wedding ceremony in Altisha?
Yeah, makes you want to hop.
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup in Altisha. Guess we have
I
to
was
stay
trying to hit yes.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
Well, must be pretty connected if he can pull some strings around an Imperial embargo.
Yeah, that guy's one artful artisan.
I love the vibe. Don't love the fishing.
You guys ready to set sail? Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
It's bedtime.
Burp. And these are the events of Kingsglaive. There goes the explosion that led to the shield breaking down. There's the rebellion happening. There's Claris. There's a giant monster. There's explosions. There goes Sean Bean. And that was actually Grautos, by the way, in the armor.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
What's that look for?
He doesn't know.
It's in all the
Chat.
papers.
He doesn't know.
Insomnia Falls.
What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies. If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
That's true.
Turn back.
Yeah.
So that's why I needed to go over Kingsglaive now. Because it is the big turning point for this entire game. Oh.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
They didn't just betray you. They played you like a fucking fiddle.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
It doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour.
Here we
There
go.
ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treat to protect him.
Revenge. Get rid of that sniper.
they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Well, that sucks. More of them dropping in.
So these are MTs.
Empty humanoid soldiers, soulless, merciless.
Oh, Draenar's.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on. Don't bother!
Hello? Core?
So, you made it.
The hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the king?
Chapter 1 complete. Yeah, there is a bit of dissonance between how he's played in the cutscenes and how he is in the actual game. That's one of the few things I don't like about the writing of this game. And here she is! Safe from the city. Also, she is way prettier here than she is in the movie. Like, the movie really doesn't do her that much justice. Ah! What's Hinata from Naruto doing here?
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active?
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
Ill-fitting
I
music.
wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, that's Iris. Fuck you. Her name is Iris.
Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Iris is literally a word. You didn't need to say Iris. Fuck you.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Don't know what all those flying things were, but they looked like a whole lot of trouble.
Whole lot of trouble headed straight for the Crown City.
So much for everlasting peace.
Is war our only option?
Probably. Wonder why they bothered with the treaty in the first place.
Ain't never seen Pawpaw like this before. The pep's gone out of him like air from a tire.
Hey, Sid.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough. You need something else, you talk to Core. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Huh.
I find it fascinating how that picture exists, but, yeah, none of the characters in that photo are black, whereas one of the characters in, well, in this is a black character. You can see him on the title screen there. I'm guessing they changed something between between the releases or something.
Cora left
I
a
don't know.
message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here. That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first. Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you.
Okay, old man. Let's see what you can do.
Proceed with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me. Remember, practice makes perfect. Never seen one of these before. Bring me the parts, and I'll take care of the rest.
A rusted bit.
Fixing to upgrade? Can do.
Hello, Whiskers.
What can I do you for?
Well, I mean... I've got no plans. How much do you cost? I mean, what?
Be seeing ya.
Huh?
Oh, well, if it ain't the boys with the fancy automobile.
That's us.
Y'all want to fetch some edibles for me?
Why are you asking us?
Well, it's just that old Sid.
Sid?
Yep. Said I should give you all some work. Don't matter what kind. Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all gotta learn about the wider world. Now, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but it'd surely help me out if you could.
Oh, really? She wouldn't. Oh. She wouldn't do anything like that, would she? Hmm. I don't believe that for a second. I think she needs the extra funds to keep the place going.
Another test from the old man.
He sure is hard on us.
I think he's worried about us.
He wants us to prove that we can make it out here.
Suppose we better stay the night.
Huh.
Before we head off.
Master Sid.
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dino.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Well, guess we've got a load of side quests to do. Cor can wait. as well see what hunts there are as well.
Sid's friends, was it? These nasties here have been a real pain in the
Can't
rear.
do anything here. Time to head south, back towards... Fuck, well, where is... Longwith.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
I did not mean to...
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back?
This is far from over.
A matter of when? I'll give it a few weeks. Oh, sorry. Maybe about 10 years. There's that fucking rock again. God damn it. There won't be anything yet. We'll get to it.
So how about a breather?
Eventually, but we will get to it.
I could eat a horse.
Welcome. What would you like? Think you're up to the task? That's great.
Ooh, we can do this one right now.
Take care out there.
Huh.
I should also keep an eye out for these treasure spots. I have something of use. Like a choker, apparently. Choker? More like choke me, mommy. I mean, what?
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Ready for this? Don't you think you're a little close? Keep your distance.
Yep. Let nothing stand in your way. You've got my back. Always.
On cover!
Knocked. All right. Yep.
Ah.
Oh, quite the formidable foe.
Wouldn't have.
Bumped up.
Get rid of you.
How are we?
Getting by.
I just realised what this is a reference to. God fucking damn it, Phoenix. Ooh. Please don't die. Stop it.
Will ya?
There's another one down. That's another one. Put down.
Try this.
Ah.
Biggie! My pleasure.
No, you don't. What? You gain all that.
Pronto! Make it count!
Yep.
Dumb.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Okay. Back to... the car.
Welcome. Hey, you're alive.
You say that as if you're disappointed that I'm alive.
You want something to eat?
I saw a Magitech trooper the other day. Those things are downright unsettling.
Anyway. Onwards back to... Golden Key. I can knock that quest off the list. I know that this was slow going early on, but there was a lot of backstory and me talking like needed to be done. From here through and out, there's going to be a lot of focus on quests and actually making progress in the game. And we can just enjoy this for what it is. I will eventually go over the pre-release stuff and all the lost the what could have been later in the in this project of mine, but right now not really that necessary.
How can I help you today?
I need one of those.
Thank you kindly. Please come again.
Just what Taco ordered.
Yeah, took care of that pretty quickly.
Not much of a job after all.
He went easy on us. Let's deliver this as a show of thanks.
Let's go talk to Dino.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Oh yeah, there were snapshot contests that no longer continue because this game is old.
Welcome back. Allow me to take your order. So, what do you want to know? No end of headaches, this lot. Oh, this one's especially nasty. Take care out there.
My tummy's rumbling. So full right now. My tummy's rumbling.
Not sure how I could pick that up from over here, but I'm glad I got that.
I can't recall having a better meal.
You can find better in Altisha, if you can afford it.
But we'll be fine as long as we're at a haven. The Oracle will protect us.
Maybe some.
Till next time, then.
Give me the...
There he is, the prince himself. You look good.
You know.
Hey, sorry about the whole boat thing. I pulled some strings, but ain't nothing anyone could do after that fiasco at the Citadel.
Forget it.
Done and done. Man, I tell you, this reporter gig alone ain't enough to pay the bills. So I've been working real hard on the side.
Wow.
Yep. So, you busy?
Why?
'Cause I need your help. You fetch me some more, I trade you one of my pieces. Just like last time. Bada bing, bada boom.
Hey, I'm walking it.
Now that's a meal.
It's all about the Mets, baby. Sorry.
Seems our well-being is less important than his livelihood.
And we fell for it.
Guy's got no dignity, but he's full of deceit.
I don't mind helping him, so long as it doesn't involve any danger.
Smells good.
So long as it doesn't involve any danger, you fucking idiot, Prompto. Okay, so let's go take care of this hunt. Then we'll go grab the ore. Then we'll come back. And in those quests, move on.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Ooh. These guys hit hard. Christ. I'll do that a bit more. Don't mind me just healing up a little bit.
Bumped up.
God damn it. There we go. Stop that. Seriously. I'm gonna have to buy a lot more potions throughout this, I think. Come on. Do I really not have any better weapon? Why am I not fucking using this? Or this, to be more precise. Let's look at this.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
It's nice knowing you guys.
No walk in the park.
Christ. Masamune just rips through everything. Should really just be using this for now.
Not the time for horseplay!
My hand slipped.
Sure. Right, let's go get that ore. Best location. Oh fuck. I know at some point I'm gonna need to grind up some experience and money, but that's gonna take a little while to do. I know there's a way to do that after a certain point in the game. But, actually playing this game legitimately, it's going to be a bit tough because I don't remember half of this. I try to remember a lot of this, but I really am not sure anymore. Close am I to the... I'm pretty sure there's a thing up here. Yeah, there's a quest up here.
Huh.
But there's also a camp, which could be useful.
Wah!
At least I thought there was a camp over this way. Oh, it's up here. Follow the smoke. That's right. Just have to follow the smoke. Gonna do a quick safety save here. Because it would be disastrous if I died now. Is there any gear I can put on? Yeah, that works. And then give you that. No, that's actually useful and new for now, but let's give you that one. And Prompto, you get the garnet bracelet. I'm guessing it's not dark enough yet. Can I get this quickly? Ooh, high elixir, nice. Very useful. It's night time now, motherfucker. Just... Fucking hell. This is the one thing that I don't really like about these nighttime missions. They tend to not tell you tell you exactly when these hunts are supposed to start. They just give you daytime, nighttime, and that's it. I wonder what's over there that's so important.
Any plan of attack?
Here we go.
You die on me.
Ooh. Already losing a lot of health.
My pleasure. Game's up.
One down. Two down. Fuck. Hey, they stole potions from me. Dickheads. I need that. Gimme.
Want some?
No cause for concern.
Five.
Better be done.
6. And 7.
Onward.
Yep.
Okay. Map. Okay, thanks for popping by. Good night. I'm not going all the way back to Halfhead right now.
Oh.
At least not in the dark. Ain't no way.
Could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
And now we go back to the car, which is over this way. We can drop off the quest and then go towards the ore. Yoink. Oh, star pendant. Text from poison. That's useful. What's also useful is Ascension. Strength. Not enough AP. Damn it. Might as well let the other two be able to have more accessories slots. Oh, by the way, yeah, all of these things are accessible like this. Definitely do that. Yes. Link. This is going to be useful later. A lot later. But it will be useful eventually.
So how about a breather?
No breather.
How are you today?
No, don't do that. Do this.
Thank you!
Good.
Till next time!
There's more
And this one in.
things prowling about these days.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
And now we're rank 2.
Congratulations. Hey, you're alive.
And we also get this as handed in as well. I forgot the game
take your
does
order?
that. Super
These
useful.
are some pretty tough customers.
We're not going to do those
Thanks for
just
your
yet
business.
because we are so underleveled for that. Don't want to grab them at all, actually. Ah. While that happens, well, just a second, gotta knock off these hunts. Blindside mischief makers and east of the beach. Good. I know it may seem weird that I'm going out of my way to do all these missions as we go, but like...
Don't forget where we parked.
I do need to level up as much as possible, as early as possible, so... Might as well do this. I don't want to get into too much trouble later on.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Ah, shit.
This has gotta be the place.
All that's left is to find the stone.
Where is it? Be right around here.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Huh?
Well, here we
No
are.
holding back.
We got this.
Your time has come.
Dead.
What do we got here?
Good.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Another group? Go away. Fuck's sake. Got bone.
Cut it out, man.
Over this way?
Simmer down now.
Oh, for God's sake. Piss off.
Let's get done with this riffraff.
Yeah!
Keep it together.
Really? Again?
He just got done killing you lot. And now you're gonna drop in, right? Yeah, of course.
No use hanging around here.
I still can't find the fucking thing I need. Oh, there it is. Go, go, go. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Let's go. Let's go. Run. Run. We don't need to take them on. Retreat. Retreat. Christ. I'm not ready to take those enemies on. Auto. Quest location. Back to Hammerhead. Let's go.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Okay, but good question. Where is Noctis's mother? Like, clearly she's dead, but like, she's never been mentioned even before this.
Oh, you all went and got what I asked for.
Too easily. I thought Sid told you to give us work.
Yeah, well, I guess I went a little soft on you. I'll be sure to give you more of a challenge next time. How's about that? Anywho, I appreciate your help. Here's a little care package. Should make for good eating.
Yay.
Huh.
Another quest.
Oh, hey boys. You got time to lend a fella a helping hand?
Long as it's not a simple shopping trip this time.
Nope, this one's gonna take some effort. I'm sending y'all straight to the source this time. In other words, it's hunting time. The stuff I want y'all to collect, I'm fixing to use in a new dish. Hope you can help me out.
A dagger quill breast. Where the fuck do we get one of those from?
So how's it going, boys? How's about a bite to eat? Take your pick.
Christ, no way. Not doing that yet. Okay,
If y'all liked it, come on back.
right, quests.
So he's creating a new dish.
That's what he says, anyway.
Cool. Wonder what he's cooking up.
Let's do this hunt and find out.
Off we go. probably gonna have to end soon because I have to get this mod up to YouTube.
These are the targets, right?
Let's take him down.
Tread lightly.
This is a problem. Get down here.
Right there.
There we go.
All your enemies have the battle. Hate bastards that fly.
So do I. Fucking burbs. Call it.
We have what we came for.
Get it back before it spoils.
Easy. Grab this. Grab this. Come on.
Temper, temper.
You're the one getting in my way, Ignis. Come on. Really?
No room for error. Simmer down now.
Just keep running. Don't care. Get into the safe zone. There we go. Made it.
You boys eating your fill? What can I do you for?
No, I went to the wrong one. There we go.
Oh, how was the hunt, boys?
Easy.
Good. What are you gonna make with this stuff?
Something I know you'll like.
You mean...
Yep. So y'all make sure to drop by and order some. In the meantime, this here will put some meat on your bones.
Good.
Sid's friends, was it? Oh, there you are. So, you won't do me a favor?
Sure. What is it this time?
Another hunt. My cupboard's darn near empty.
Okay, we're on it.
Knew I could count on y'all. Good hunting.
Where the hell is this one taking me this time? Beyond the boundary of where I can go right now. Okay, good. Right. So let me just make a note of this. Boop. We're going to go back to Dino and this in.
Seems to me Taka could do his own hunting.
Take his chef's knife and doink.
He's no doubt aware of the proper points of separation. Would be quite the carver.
Not creepy at all.
Pop up thing. God damn.
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
God, I fucking love her. Anyway, let's head back. I wonder if I could get through the rest of this chapter before I finish up. We'll see. Just going to quickly check over a few things here. Okay, so if I switch you up to that, that should be good. Then give you that, and you no, I want the titanium one. I'll give you the Blitzer's fanfare, and then I will take the titanium bangle. Give myself more health. big bridge. Even I know about the big bridge. There's a bridge, and it's big, and there's a battle on it. Right? Right. Ah, the Chocobo music. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna get old walking across this bridge.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Yeah, shut up. You don't have any more
Welcome back.
hunts for
What
me,
do
do
you
you?
feel like having today? We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
Nope.
Thank you for your patronage.
Can't do much later. Christ, level 16. Level 17. Fuck off. No way. Not yet.
Hey, you made it back. You guys hold up all right out there?
More or less.
Excellent. Come on, you ought to be proud of yourself, Your Highness. The work you did today could save lives.
How's that?
Well, you see, most folks know better than to go out at night. But some people don't have a choice. Am I right?
I guess.
They may not have a choice, but my pieces can give them a chance. So hey, how's about you give it a try and see for yourself? I'm a man of my word. So here you go. I look forward to doing business with you again sometime, gentlemen.
Neat.
You really know how to sniff out a scoop, Your Highness. You, might just have a future in journalism.
Well, at least that makes one of us.
Oh, touche. So look, I need a hand. Thing is, it's too dangerous for your average Joe. That's where you come in. I'll make it worth your while.
I hope so. Where is this specified area? Outside of where we can go right now, of course. Of course. So all that's left is the main quest.
Given our run-ins with him thus far, I doubt this excursion will go unrewarded.
Yeah, but we're still running his errands.
This is the guy who agreed to run them.
True.
Greetings, sir. Perhaps next time.
I don't have enough money. Fuck. Guess I'll sell something. I can quickly make some money. I'd rather have the experience than the money right now. And I think I know exactly what to sell.
Hello and welcome.
I can just grind a lot of this back up anyway, so...
Thank you kindly.
Good.
We hope to see you again.
Lots of money, now we can go get our ×2 experience bonus. And then we go north. 3 miles.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Yes,
It's
please.
bedtime.
Good. Oh, that's fantastic, Prompto. Thanks for that. Me getting yeeted. Christ. Anyway. Let's go. To the outpost.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, it sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Let's go. Long journey ahead of us. Hopefully I have enough gas. I'll probably stop at Hammerhead, fill up, and then you're on the rest of the journey. Ah. I need to get back to playing Final Fantasy VII. I only ever did one stream of it. Yikes. The problem with that game is I want to do things in a specific order, so it's gonna be a while before I get around to that. Again,
Catch your breath.
refuel again. God, the things I would do to that. I mean, what?
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
Huh?
What can I do you for? What'll it be?
Why can't I ask her to service means? I mean, what?
How do you want the wheels?
Jesus. I
Be
think
seeing ya.
we'll leave it as is. Onwards. Pull over. I spy another car that we can help out. Hey there, buddy.
Thank goodness you're here. My car is stuck.
Highway helper.
What a relief. Thank you.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Easy experience. Easy money. Onward we go.
This'll be quick.
What the fuck?
Here we are.
You forget about us? Tell us what to do.
Let it be done. Let nothing stand in your way.
You got my back?
Mash.
Onward.
Yep.
Off we go. For real this time. This place is quite far out here. Looks like the way forward is blocked, so this way we go instead. Back to this place. Yeah, remember we did come here briefly before, but now we have reason to be here.
And this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Cute.
Monica, where are all the others?
Wait, Monica!
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
I owe you guys big time.
Head for the royal tomb. The Marshal awaits. If you're weary from the road, you can rest here. Head for the royal tomb. The Marshal...
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altissia to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Luna Freya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
Come on, kids, it's Kenny Crow. Come on down to the Crow's Nest for a mouthful of happiness.
Why?
Fly down to the original nest in Old Lestalem for a real treat. Nothing tastes better than what we make together at the Crow's Nest.
No one has yet been able to grasp the extent of the damage, but what can you tell us about the situation in the city?
Occasional outbursts still occur around the Citadel, but the Imperial forces have successfully quelled most sources of unrest.
Nevertheless, the streets bear the scars of war.
Reports have now surfaced that Lucis was itself arming for an offensive, ahead of their clash. This battle may be remembered as one of the most violent in history.
You've issued an advisory to all travelers.
That we did. We're asking everyone to keep indoors come nightfall. If
Hey.
you do need to be up past dark, you'll want to make sure there's a hunter by your side. That includes night driving. Rolling up your windows ain't gonna keep you safe for 1 second.
We'd like to instruct our listeners in need of protection to dial Hunter Headquarters directly.
It's your vacation. Why settle for anything less than the absolute best in comfort at the LaVille? Enjoy 5-star service and make your next getaway unforgettable. Call us to reserve your slice of Growing seismic activity has shaken Descae of late. A number of tremors, which locals refer to as Titan snoring, have been recorded in the region. While the area has always been earthquake-prone, the recent spike in frequency and intensity has given rise to concerns. The Imperial Army is currently surveying the Disk of Caucasus, believed to be the epicenter. Be advised, the area will remain closed off until further notice.
I
So
wonder.
I'm still young. My blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all.
That marked the ascension of the youngest oracle in history. Is it hard giving blessings?
It would be selfish of me to complain of my burden, when so many suffer and wait. I hope they trust I will not rest until they all know solace.
The world watched on with worry and wonder as the young girl grew. I understand you have a message for us?
If you know of any who are bedridden or unable to come to me, pray, send word, and I shall go to them.
I follow my calling. I will not halt my steps for anything else. In time, her strength would become an inspiration to all.
What is your opinion of the treaty?
When war has ended, so too will suffering subside. The treaty is a momentous step towards a brighter future. Let there be no doubt. We walk the path of true peace.
Bless.
Caucus, it's...
Across the land,
Okay. Onward to the boom, I guess.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Kor the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Kor the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Tread lightly.
Best thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Simmer down now.
Really? Again?
For the wicked.
Good.
No use hanging
Keep
around
moving.
here.
Keep going.
Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
A morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
You lot know nothing. Gotcha. Bastard things.
We're here.
A tomb fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
Before we do that, nothing. Worth a check. Oh well.
Marshal.
At last, Your Highness.
Yeah. Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Kings goes with you, Your Majesty.
Royal arms. Some of the better weapons in the game. By quite a significant amount.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
The hunt is on.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Single-handedly destroying these enemies.
Bit, Marshal.
Still got an edge at any rate.
Very much worth it. Fortunately, we can't go back and rest up and
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
How do we get through all that?
Take them head on, or sneak up. Choice is yours.
no, we're just gonna take them all on. We can do it. I believe.
Locked rules!
No big deal.
Bringing us some problems.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Same to you.
Off that thing flies again. Did it.
Pronto, you alright?
Yes, sir? I'm fine, sir.
A white choker.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, that'd be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Guess I don't have a choice. Ooh, ow. Wowie, owie, owie.
Pathetic.
Try and break that. Try and break it off. Oh, fuck. I need more MP for this. Ooh. Ow. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's gonna blow.
Well done, man.
Thank you, sir!
Praise from the Marshal.
That blew up
is
as
praise
well.
indeed.
We lived. That was pretty okay, I guess. Nothing.
Wah!
Nope. Not dealing with those enemies. Give me this. Fire blaster. Another thing to give to Sid.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Let's head in. I will. You take care. Here we go.
Keep it real, huh?
Huh? Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What are they good for? Wonder if anyone's still living here. Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder where it leads.
We can follow it and see.
Yeah, let's do that.
A generator?
So it would appear.
Might still run. Start her up. Sweet, it works!
Oh. Then there was light.
Oh man, I do love me some light.
Maybe we weren't lost. Walking through this trench, slowly, slowly.
What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something? Ugh, I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Dead end. this up. Whoa!
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Grab this. Very useful.
Another locked door.
What's up with this place?
Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in. Locked. Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth locking up,
It's worth seeking out.
Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
Let's go this way.
Ever wonder if people, like, died here and their tormented souls just sorta remained behind?
I mean, that's kind of what demons are.
Maybe this? I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's playing with us.
Hey, wait.
What?
Need to brace for this. Okay, I'm gonna count to 3. On 3, you open the door. Got it? All right. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
No good. It's
You're
locked.
joking, right? Hello? Dude, did you hear anything I
What?
said?
Did you say something?
It came from there.
What the fuck was that noise?
What is it now?
That door opened by its... What? This place is poopy.
Above us!
Look out!
Poor Ignis. Getting hit on the head with a rock. Okay, we're back here. Good. Right.
Huh?
What is it?
That wasn't there before. I'm going all out.
Whoa!
Just don't get too carried away.
Goblins!
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
Here I am.
You got all those arms at your disposal? Use them.
Uh-huh.
Guess we're going this way.
Back to it.
Right.
A dead end.
I could have sworn this was it.
Well?
Somebody, turn on a light.
The rest of the way.
Idea!
Apologies.
You're mine.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
So the power's out now.
The
Which makes
generator
this even
must have died,
creepier.
Well, just gotta keep moving.
Oh, this is too spoopy. And now we're going through a small crack. Something I'm kind of used to. I mean, what? Huh? Oh boy, another split path.
Nice! Another one. I think I can handle this all by myself.
What can I say?
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Good.
Let's go.
I don't know what that did. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. Why? Oh, by the way, we can't save while in here. So... And that's true for all dungeons. So, that's something that I'm gonna have to bear in mind in the future. Guess we're going through here. Hello?
Wait, hear that?
Hello? Room service? Nothing in any of the lockers, nothing here. Water randomly turning on and off.
Weird.
These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
Spiders!
None, now that you mention it.
And they're
I
dead.
hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Okay. Just want to make sure that I break all the boxes just in case there's something inside. Nothing over there, nothing there.
Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of
Stay
way.
sharp.
Another doorway. Pick this up. Another weapon that could be upgraded. What's over this way? Progress, it looks like.
Last thing I need now.
Oh, Jesus. I am time stopped.
Perhaps you should have taken up fencing.
Come on.
Alright, boys, to the whole stretch.
Almost done with this fight.
It's over.
That wasn't that much
None
of
the
a
worse for wear.
boss fight, to be fair. Before we continue, let's explore a bit more. Laser sensor. Wait, this is just backwards. So what was over this way? Nothing. Fantastic. Okay. Fine, we'll go towards the marker.
That's weird.
The hell?
So there's that, but I would like to go underneath if I can. Apparently it's not letting me. There is another part to this dungeon, but it's not letting me tease you at all, which sucks. But there is a giant door. I believe it's through here. I can't show it off yet for some reason. I wonder if he'll let me now. No? These things are so finicky. Anyway, I'll show off what it looks like in one of the other dungeons. Wink.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
But it never hurt to practice.
Yes, please. Return to the entrance. Takes me having to work my way out of here backwards. That's for sure. Wait, wrong way.
Yeah?
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Declaration of war.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
Ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Let's do exactly that.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
Now. Ah, more recipes. Hey,
Your
Monica.
Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We've found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Wouldn't mind seeing Monica's back door. I mean, what? No, I wouldn't want to see that. That's gross. Anyway.
Hey there.
No, we've got enough. We've got enough potions. How far away are we? No, we should do this in the morning.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Let there be light.
Thankfully, it's not too far. Not too far, and
So, who is this Monica person?
too long
A
to
servant
wait.
of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Nope. No, you don't.
Oh.
Here we go. Why, Monica? Showing us your crack like this? How lewd.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
Let's go.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Off we go. Entering Monica's crack. I should stop with these jokes.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Crushing? Crushing? Let's go. Now you're talking my language. Thank you.
Remember, a king fights with dignity.
I'll get right on that.
Easy.
It's a little easier with Cora around.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
Oh. Why did you have to say that? Okay.
Never mind. Focus on the battle.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Be all right on their own?
Keep going with the action.
Compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Go through the door. Come on. Damn it.
Walk through the park.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone.
Wow.
If you wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Wow, fuck you, Core. Cracking jokes like that.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Not over yet.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
No!
Hey, Marshal! How about you show us how it's done?
No whipping out.
Destroy that thing right fucking now. Also, this is level 22. What the fuck? There we go.
What's the plan, Ignis? Prepare ourselves for the long haul.
Okay, now, snipers. Get my magic back. Get rid of you, then get rid of you. No, you don't. Bring your arm. No. Vulnerable. Uh-oh. Go to you, and then you.
Good night! Ignis, take the prince and flee.
Hell no. I'm not fleeing from anything.
Ignis! Be right over!
Ooh. Shit. From go. Good, that was a decent amount of damage.
You will suffer for this!
Do it again.
Be defeated! No! This can't be happening! In the name of Niflheim! No!
Get wrecked. Jerk.
Glory to the Empire!
Impeccable.
Done.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
Good luck. No turning back now. We've opened up the path.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
And that is the end of chapter 2. We will continue this tomorrow. Chapter 3 is where the world really opens up. And I cannot wait. So until then, thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming to the stream if you did. See you all tomorrow for more. Where we're really gonna start questing and leveling.